Rock and roll!
Yes?
We're not giving a fuck right now. We're just going. We're not giving any fucks. 0 fucks are giving. Right now. Alright, disable droid, of course. Alright, are we working or is it live? Let me make sure. Always gotta triple check these things. Most important thing is to make sure it's working without getting feedback. Alright. We appear to be working just fine. Alright, let's rock and roll. It's time for lore dumping!
Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Human Lipa Ak Inkoku. Da Hopa Botenya Go Juju Biti. Just Groggy Dopat Slimo.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Monument to the power of the Star Forge. But what is it? What do it do?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. "10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Nice. Level up. Let's go. Nice. Alright, Zelbar. Hell yeah.
I'm here.
Let's kick some ass. Gotta know what gives life. Oh my god, they stunned me. And molten carbon. I'm fucked. Help. That had me stunned for so many rounds. That was bullshit. Death-giving sequel types. Desert. Volcanic. Barren. Nice. Bye-bye. Star map time, bitches.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Kill him. Ooh, what a jump.
Hi.
Aren't you just as— Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have— It's just so— We're just gonna go right home, right now, and don't worry. I'm gonna hug—
Damn, she about to bang that droid.
Yes?
I'm gonna try something weird.
What?
It's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be weird. We're gonna let it happen, okay, guys? Everybody's gonna say, what? Why are you giving Bastila a gun? And I'm gonna say, because she's got a dexterity of 18. Yeah. This is a merchant. He's in both games, actually. Fudge. Gotta buy back this armor reinforcement. Annoying.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have? Good. On which planet were you born? Excellent. Your current age is? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
This was a test.
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Juhani. What up, girl?
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins? This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on
You
me!
can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success.
You must not fail in your mission. Find the star maps that lead to the...
But beware the dark side. Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the galaxy. May the Force be with you.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians, but something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion.
Why'd I do this? I'm an
Revan
idiot!
had assumed the title of Sith Lord, the hero had become a conqueror. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force be with you.
Thank God it's over. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주 룬더 디 동하이드 웜 같이 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주 이다 뭐동가 룬더 디 호동가 군 헝가미 오늘 군 베스 칭 발라물레 통킹 바 누노닥 뚝닝 셔투 군네 물레라베스 같이 군 이다 donga 이킹 무주샥 바깥 기에노 룬더 디 호동가 굿다 공주스 딱 미끼 그랍을 먹어 같이 주이 동하이드 웜 지지 좀 룸바 같이 군 이다
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our
Oh
expectations.
shit.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Jedi boarding party, let's fucking go.
Yes?
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune. Chua Penki, Yun Pati. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora tong hitwama ag diska dosoki kopa chiwi aita. Topa na ota vokasa, pampa ki mulira kun kin. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Achua penki, yun patisa. Tichuba jikotka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun. Chiwa aita kang kakincha nawabagaon picha topa na ota vokasa pampa ki mulira chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna mulira tangi wama jiko na tongki pa nonku nek abog Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwanga tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Achua pengti. Tong hitwama ag inkotun diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwanga, tong itwamaji human act in ikatune, tong hitwama ag inkotune, por tong hitwamaji aki inkotun, tong panokun. Jiska dosoki, kop chiwa ki mulira kakincha tong hitwama ag inkotune por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun tong panokun nonek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ki mulira kun kin kimba no konik dota achua penki yun patisa tichuba jikotka naga jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku chitanai uki mulira.
God, this guy has the best stuff. Tatooine time. Let's get it rolling. Yo! Crimson Chaos. I just beat Terrace. I just became a Jedi. I'm on my way to the first planet in the star map search. I am on Tatooine. Doing Tatooine, then Kashyyyk, then Manan, then Korriban. Then I'm heading for the Star Forge. We're going pa-pow, pa-pow, pa-pow. We're gonna go pew!
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it?
Yeah, you get to fight someone at the end of this planet.
The Force is strong with us both.
I believe
Tatooine is known for little
Kalo Nord you fight at the end of this
There
planet.
would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
And the Krayt Dragon, of course.
A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms.
What up, Crimson Chaos? Thanks for watching.
Such caves and caverns hidden
How you
in the
doing?
sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, we're gonna do Zalbar. And Juhani.
Welcome to Anchorhead.
Yes, that is the one.
Zerka Corporation
no problem.
stands
Doing
ready
good.
to
Just
serve.
working away at
There's
uni
some
work.
Formalities, of course. First, your
Well,
ship
good to
is
hear.
not
Thank you
on
for
our list
stopping
of
in.
planned arrivals
We're gonna
for
try
today.
and we're doing
There is a
not a
document
speed
of
run, but we're trying to just play through the storyline. Not really doing too many side quests right now.
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station, and I warn you, I thought you
This will cover any future. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
What university do you go to, Crimson Chaos?
As you wish.
Uchiwa Penki Baba Smilia.
Ipuna, Bona Nakichu. Oh, god damn it. Nice, that's decent. I hadn't played the game since I was younger. Then I played recently, but I think I finished Kashyyyk. I'll finish it off when I finish final year and I go to Queen's University Belfast in Northern Ireland. Well, that's awesome. I've been to Belfast. It's a pretty cool place. Hunting lodge. I need to go to the commercial. I need to buy a hunting license from Circa. That's always the first move. We gotta do that, and then we got to... You can't just murder a whole village. Oh no.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling. We use them to ensure we don't allow casual. It's just so we can keep... Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
How do you like it there at Queen's University?
Excellent. Here's your license. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. Very good. Zerka...
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed.
It's a decent uni, it's cool.
Enamored.
I like it because it's got super nice buildings. My computer science building was built a couple of years ago. It's really nice, but the uni work is tough. Seems a lot harder than other universities, but I guess maybe that's a good thing. It's gotta be a good thing, right? Because, you know, if you're working harder in school than the other schools, then that means your school is probably better.
I knew that I would have to try
Gotta
to
be a good thing.
To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But as soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Alright, let's get out of here and let's get going. Yeah, I think it'll maybe be better for when I go for jobs and stuff, since they maybe hold it in higher regard. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It'll matter for when you're trying to get a job, which is, of course, the whole point of going to university, unless you're going to become a professor. But still, in that case, it still matters for your job.
Kuyami just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyami just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chikon kabi. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chak kuyami just la boda ni winki smack toma. Kuyami just kuna jitana kuyami just uba batu kochi.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys.
What kind of job are you trying to get when you leave university, Crimson Chaos? Oh, let's fuck these guys up! Oh, thank God they got I need more of those. Really affected my mind. Not good. Get out of it. Ooh. Nice, just got some sick new crystals. And let's get swoop racing.
Rundi hautonga tonkin tonga bookshelf. Laboda rundi.
Some sort of software engineering job or something IT based at least anyways. I think I'd be more interested in a project manager sort of role, but I guess I'd have to work on my way up to do that. We love swoop racing! Woo! It's NASCAR for Star Wars! Woo!
Laboda rundi chibeduanani. Laboda na winkis matona. Inkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautonga tonkin badnan kunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul. Laboda. Rundi laboda. Rundi hautopakachu laboda.
Not bad. Not a bad heat. Not a bad heat. Let's watch it back. The time of 22:34. Nice! 10 racing rounds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. Just set me up with a race. Yeah. Alright, let's beat it again. Alright, let's run it back. Alright, let's move it up. Nice. 22:57. Not as good as the first one, but definitely good enough to beat the time necessary. Pay the fee. Let's run it back. Oh damn! I have to really show out on this one. Okay, here we go. Alright, go. Yes! 22:39. We beat the time necessary. Alright, we just did it. We just beat Tatooine swoop racing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Muchachak pakat. Kieno no na. Runda di kachikun ida. Tolpada
Scan away.
Kumjustach mi.
Light work, no reaction. Light work, Crimson Chaos, no reaction.
I'm here.
Alright, now we gotta buy the damn droid. Look at Zarbar's ass. Look at him running. You can see him running.
statement.
Alright, now that we got HK-47, we got to figure out what to equip him with. I always have trouble with HK because he's got a higher strength than his dexterity, so I don't know why the hell I would ever use a fucking... you know what I'm saying? Can this motherfucker not use... Can he not use swords? Jesus.
I'm here.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
The droid is my favorite character, I think. He's funny.
Well, let's see it.
Yeah, HK-47 is honestly too funny.
All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Damn, this
Just a
woman
little
really had it
something
in
to
for him.
remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. I'm sure you do.
Night speed. Run!
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go messing with those things? I need your help. Hold on there. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here? I'll bet she does. She's decided I
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued. Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming. Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think? The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of ditch. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's...
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help.
HK! Please? Fuck, he's funny. HK the GOAT, yeah,
just
he's the
access
greatest of all
each
time.
droid's repair and ignore the...
Alright, HK, get to work. Wait, I think actually Zalbar probably has better... Seven. 10. Yeah, no, never mind. Alright. Automatic repair for sure. I'm not doing all that shit. Alright, just for the stream, we're going to play back the special message. Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you tight until the day you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you. What a psycho. Alright.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a
crazy.
Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead.
Yeah.
Now,
Crimson Chaos, crazy for show.
See to your reward.
Crazy for show.
Will, earthly delight suffice? Yeah, I suppose not. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I'm heading back to the
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave.
Okay, this looks like a different character model than the guy I'm familiar with having the Scottish accent.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait,
I do not remember it being
Come
that
again.
guy.
How did
I
it
remember
do
being a
that?
very different guy. What about you, Crimson Chaos? Talking about. Bah! Hit him with the. Bah! About to jump. Blah. Blah. Ooh. 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 Oh. 4 one-shots in a row. Let's go.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, they've taken all the zip. You'll have to find some way. Just that they attacked the company track. We're not so. It's like a fortress now. They use what. It's not like you need. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and.
Acknowledgement.
Man, you're just taking them out. I'm about to do something horrible. We just got new goldfish, 4 of them to put in our empty tank. So I was away for a bit seeing that. Oh damn! That's awesome. 4 goldfish at one time? That's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty cool. I would like to see that. Alright. Yeah, we had goldfish a long time ago. They lived 15 years. What? 15 years for goldfish is wild. Oh damn, I don't even see the mines here.
Ready. I guess I can't bring Zaldar. I guess he's too obvious. Okay. Okay, well I don't want Bastion. Ready.
What is it? What?
Acknowledgement.
What is it?
One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Oh, Crimson Chaos. Oh, man. Quickly, tell him we are not a threat.
I believe that. Translation. Extrapolation. Translation. 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 He plans to move. Translation. Translation.
Damn, I guess we're all in our underwear.
Translation.
What time is it for me? It is currently noon.
Be allowed to re-enter
It's
the enclave when we
12:04
have the
p.m.
evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he does.
Alright, well. Return to the Ebon Hawk. What time is it for you? About just after 5 p.m.? Yeah, nice. Very nice. Free shit. Nice. Nice. We're gonna get these moisture evaporators. We're gonna get rolling. Because I'm not here to mess around. I'm here to get star maps and get the fuck going.
Greetings again. I see that, but then I'll take those off. Farewell.
Baba Chiwi Aita Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha Chiwi Aita Ki Mulira Baba Haska Kincha.
Alright, very nice. So we got the damn moisture evaporators. Now we're gonna get going. Hurry up, Juhani. God damn.
Oh, it's good hunting out there.
Alright, let's run.
Translation. Translation.
All right.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to... Translation. Translation.
Alright, Dunzo. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now, usually at this point in the game, after doing the light side version of this, I decide to kill all of the sand people for extra experience. But I'm not going to do that this time because I really don't want to take the time. But, okay. Do you also do that, Crimson Chaos? Do you also murder all the sand people? Or is it just me?
Greetings again from the... I see that. Well, that is a very... I think I'll give you a bonus. It would be valuable to... Yes. Here's an addition.
Alright, nice, we did it. Whoop-de-doo. I may or may not have. You sneaky devil. You've done it, you son of a bitch. You know you've done it before.
What?
Oh, good hunting out there.
Good hunting out there. Yes. I used to hate sand people, but after the Boba Fett TV show, I actually look back at killing him and completing the light stuff so I didn't feel bad. Now, like, obviously you shouldn't feel bad about it because it's a video game and you were doing it for the XP, but, like, yeah, they are people, and you did murder them, so... Don't feel bad though, you're fine. Oh, I missed?
What is it?
Don't let me die under here. Please help!
Uh-oh, ambush! I've never done that. I've never just told them, I'll make you look smart. Oh, I would have liked to actually have to fight them, but oh well. What the fuck? Where the fuck is the map to the Eastern Dune Sea? Oh, man.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. You swoop types don't... You'll have to ask around. The local Jawas... Good hunting.
Muchashak Pakha. Takom Justach Miki. Jedubadwana Nidibobo. Muchashak Pakhat. Takom Justach Miki. Grabo Jedubadwana Nidibobo. Jedubadwana Nidibobo.
Do you remember where to get the Eastern Dune Sea map? I thought you got it from the, I thought you got it from the Dune Sea, I mean from the Sand People guy, but I guess not.
Oh, thank you. My husband was a hunter. I don't need a handout. I just can't sell. We spent whoever killed him took everything. If I could sell... Will you buy it? You will? 700 This is how, for whatever it means.
You get it from a Jawa. You ship it near where you leave to go to the Dune Sea. Oh my god, thank you. I was gonna be looking around like a dumbass for a long time.
Statement.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, thank you. You have to save the sand people. I mean, save the Jawas. Okay, I see, I see.
Oh, good hunting out there.
Here we fucking go again, man. Yeah, that's why I always end up killing all the sand people. Now I remember. Because you have to go in there and save the Jawas, and you kind of got to look around. And I always end up clicking on too much stuff. Yeah, there was a lot of back and forth in this game, for sure. For sure, you had to do a lot of back and forth, especially on, like, Manon and, it feels like there's some on Kashyyyk, but it's mostly on this planet. Tatooine, there's a fuck ton of back and forth. Honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, the map of the planet of Kashyyyk is pretty complicated. The map is, yeah, it's windy, so you can definitely get lost if you're not careful. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't help it, dude. I was done. I was like, fuck it. Like, let's get out of here. I betrayed them! I was supposed to bring balance to the force. I know.
Your wish? I'm here.
I can't help it. I always betray them. It always happens. I don't care. Oh, he had it. He had the map of the Dune Sea right there on his person that whole time. Man, he really didn't see this coming. He was just chilling with the banthas in the front. Oof. I don't know. I have no idea if Isis gives you one. I think you can kill him and get it, or you could listen to his story about the Sand People, and then you can get it. I'm not really sure, honestly. Yeah, I got the fodder. Let's go. Okay. Heal yourself, dummy.
I'm here.
Alright. Oh, it's a slaughter, Crimson Chaos! Oops, ran into the mine. Gotta grab dinner, back in a bit. Good luck. Thank you, Crimson Chaos. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it, dog.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Gotta rock a piss. I'll be back.
Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes. Kachi. Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda hodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning kachikun. Runda diho kachi. Runda diho. Kachikun. Runda di. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking. Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no.
Stealing banthas, part of the game narrative, even though you just made friends with the sand people. Doesn't matter cause you gotta kill them. You can speak their language but it doesn't matter. Star Wars D&D makes you kill the sand people. I gotta click that. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
Achuta. Wonga kun bistol. Achuta. Wonga kun bistol. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Une. Rananu prata doko shirkasha. Tum apike. Nandayata. Wata yuma Wamahuhunandektik. Shotung ni patoga. Wanakuzbe ching palamule tonke. Jidubaduana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tuk ning chatukun mule rabes. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Excuse me, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness me.
Thousands of years it has been here. It still has tremendous power. Can you not feel it? This star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Craig dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There is nothing else for us here.
Acknowledgement.
What is it? What?
Here comes Callow Nord.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase. But nobody gets away from Callow Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Alright, we defeated Kalo Nord.
Chua Benki, Yun Patisa, Di Juba Jikota Naga, Ki Muli.
Holy shit, these race bonds are worth hundreds. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. I just got so much fucking money. Hmm.
Yeah?
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Tuftadan Gelfa, Horisidan Gelfa, Uni Tufblag Fandibo Gelfa, Horisidan Gelfa, Vaninodan Gelfa. When now for the Tufta, she endured it out, and Razi good, she offered to. Tuftadan. When now. Uni Tufta. Undasta Shelfa, Ustagel Chief. She avfade Gurisa Tufide Andevat. Undasta Shelfa, Ustagel Chief. Kolla Tufta.
Hold here, Spacer. Wookiee hunters. I won't stop you.
I have returned! He says. Redeem, highlight my message. I've returned. Welcome back. We're on Kashyyyk now. Shit's going down.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had
This
to put
Wookiee
it down.
slave got a little rebellious.
Careful now. That growl sounded...
Just shut up. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence. This Wookiee got out of... Is that a joke? What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
We don't fuck with slavery here. That's a jump. Welcome back, Crimson Chaos. Thank you for joining. How was your dinner? Tasty stuff. I had sausage, potatoes, and vegetables. Good shit, Crimson Chaos. Good shit. Okay, my stats are actually stupid. My stats are actually stupid. I really don't even know what to upgrade. It should probably be my dex. Or my con. It's gotta be Constitution. Nice. Well, hello there. Let me just do a bunch of good shit here, and then fuck these guys right up.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Ooh, hit him with the fucking god damn, that was easy. I kind of gotta skip through all the roaring of the Wookiees because it's just super annoying to me. And if you really want to read it, you can read it. But like, I'm gonna leave it on for like a second or two. I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother. I might be able to put you on some menial task. Simple thing. No one follow Magpie, he's merely a nuisance. Consider what you said, I'll add you to the challenge, you try to kill this Wookiee.
It is wrong to leave him imprisoned here. We should seek...
Yeah, they get annoying. They really do. Okay, so let's get moving.
Jedi.
Down to the Shadowlands. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
I'm here.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo.
Well, well, if it isn't Jolie Bindo.
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me. Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is magic, you can tell.
You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years. I know things. Remember that. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Mr. Fine. Now, why would you be asked the problems of a few? Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin.
The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims. Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead... Good. Return to me.
Who are you, another I don't make deep. So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around and you'll end up dead. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're... Good. I'm not...
You want anything? Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. I'm just a guard for this emitter. I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster. They generate a... I don't know how it... What of it? I don't like being here. Enough of those emitters. You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? What do you want to know about that? It's just one of 5 or so. I don't like being... Enough of those
Yeah.
You want anything... Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this. What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here. Enough of those emitters go down. You want anything, you'll have to... Why am I here? I'm just a guard. What do you want to know about that? It's just one of 5 or so sonic emitters protecting the camp. I don't like being... Enough of those I've helped you all I'm going to. Good. I don't need the trouble.
What? Run! Run!
Run!
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could... Wasn't there? I suppose... Yes, of course. There's also a serpent on the other side.
Ready.
Okay. We're gonna find this damn thing if it's the last thing I do. Star map time.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it.
This one's quite complicated.
Easy time of it, though.
Yeah.
You aren't going to ask about it? Or a pulsar field in the woods and you have no interest? All right then. Let it go. There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Bye-bye, Mandos. Get his ass! Get his ass! Here it comes.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. Our training here.
Hook him right up.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject, I am sorry. Accessing. Yes. Error. Data Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will... Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You traveled with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and Mrs. Elbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, he is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best.
This machine certainly seems...
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. You displayed the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. Hypothetical. A single spot in there. What do you do with this information? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. You achieved the proper result with hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war with no external threat. Your empire stagnates. Same scenario as before. You... Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings you have matched the pattern in memory. I reckon. Yes, you are ready. This unit has now activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And
Well, well, a star. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the...
Let's fuck this thing up!
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
excuse me. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. Nice. Pure wire. You! Without doubt. That's my boy! Fuck yeah, we did. the fuck out of here. On to the next, on to the next. We out. On to Manon.
KOTOR is dead. Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against the Jedi.
That's enough for the camera today.
Same mistake again. My apprentice Darth Bandon shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Of course. If you have any other questions... Oh, if you don't know where that is, have a pleasant stay, man.
Got something on your mind, dude? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? Wow, you're not much for interrogation, are you? Is this as hard as you try? Remind me to sign up for your next torture session. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or else could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Jolie.
Laura.
I didn't. Nobody...
Why? Whatever could be the matter?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunray has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
I suppose your Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
I'm here.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind...
Kim
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a
Jolie, what are you doing here?
Dolores sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the... I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alessa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alessa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you! Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well. Once you've gotten enough...
I know you. Shouldn't you be Ha! We... Go. Stay.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded. That is what we... There are several leads we've been working on. The first method that's possible is to help. We think he has proved most... We managed to pick up the encryption system. The Sith have got the visiting Sith Masters. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered, and here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong... I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? I don't recognize you, and I know every Sith on this planet. Commander Gran. You authorized this person to enter? I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
What? What? I'm here. I'm here. What?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
What?
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Saciar
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes KOTOR exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal. Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. We have to! We have to leave! The Selkath, they went crazy! They started killing anything that moved! Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well! I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms.
There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for. If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Chomp, chomp, chomp. If you can run, you might be fast food.
When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them, lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. Don't know. Go. When the demon screamed, bye-bye. Go look for...
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcats killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcats swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcats. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KOTOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with gas. Ah!
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds to complete.
No.
No! No!
I'm sorry.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the KOTOR vent. That might explain a few things, too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the KOTOR. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With KOTOR as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the... All you need to do, get away as soon as you can.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work!
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much, but you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
you